Alright. Greetings and welcome. I am Joffrey, and this is the second stream of Forgotten City. Joffman stream when start. Oh, just a little jump the gun a little bit there, Hendrix. Or maybe it just hasn't maybe it hasn't gone through that I'm live yet. That's yes, I'm gonna be loading up the newest run of this and seeing I'm gonna have so many things, I'm sure, to like walk out of the door and be like, alright, Galerius, here's all the shit I need you to do. Good times are to be had, I'm sure. Oh, that's right. I got almost killed. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
Oh, he's got lines for if you're hurt. Cause yeah, I do look like I've taken on a gladiator and lost, but don't worry about that.
Sounds serious. I'm
Yep,
listening.
good. You came here to laugh at me? Oh, that's very cruel of you, Vector, but also believable. So, Yulia's dying. You need to, give her this.
Yulia? Oh no. All right, I
Yep,
can do that.
she's doing. Give that to her. Also stop
Right, let me
Fabia
see.
from entering the empty
Stop Fabia
shrine.
going in, but send a new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Yep. Do those. That's right. Now go.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Damn, he's fast as fuck. Alright, what do I even need to do now? What the hell? Alright. Oh! Joffrey, quick. Stop the guy. I don't even know where he is! I don't even know where the guy who's about to yeet off of a cliff is. All I know is that he's gonna jump off a cliff somewhere. I don't know what cliff. I don't know where. Where is it? The Vanishing Act? No. Not that. The Virtuous Man. Permanent solution. Figure out how to stop Ulpius from killing himself. I don't know where he is. There can't be that many cliffs. Nemcraft, I am in a cave. Everything is a cliff. Hint near the temple. Dear God. There are so many temples, so that doesn't really help me at all, but you know. Need to. Yeah. I'll need to get. I need to get Dooley's key. Or maybe I could ask Sentius? Oh. That makes sense. And of course Virgil's getting harassed by the Christians. Hints it's in the game. Ah, wonderful. It's also underground and in the sky. Ah, wonderful. I could talk to Livia. Yeah, I could talk to Livia. I need to somehow make Malleolus drop out of the election. I can't prove. Wait. See, I can't prove who he is, but or wait, I can get proof from his wife if I get her wine. She just wants wine. So I can go down from where I am here, because that's where the tavern is, somewhere down that way. Go to the tavern, I could try and get wine. Surely I could just pay her, because I got so much cash. Pay her for stuff. Just steal it and do another... Oh my god. No! Stop! No. Bad. Bad team. Bad. I can always start again. Make another kid. What's another 18 years? Oh god. Get wine for Claudia. Then she'll give me the letter. And then I can link Malleolus to Quinctius. And then I can get him to drop out of the election. Maybe I'm not gonna zip line across there. The tavern's like this, isn't it? Are you the... You're the goober who's...
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
She could see my soul. And you're as charming as you are beautiful. Oh, stop it. No, please go on. Wow. Oh my gosh. Yeah. This is the woman I'm pretty sure, yeah, that works with she works with I forgot his name. The guy with the Christian guy who's got the heterochromia. He's a bad, and she's a bad. Buttering her up is better though.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think? I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business.
Just rejected by Aurelia.
What brings you to my tavern?
Yeah, Malleolus. Holy shit. Am I looking for Cabal? Oh god, there's so many NPCs. Do you have wine?
I do, but I'm afraid it's not for sale.
What?
It's the last jug in the entire city, so I'm
Excuse
saving
me?
it for a romantic occasion.
So then I guess I am just yoinking it. Oh, Bobby, take the wine and get to the no. So you can go through this, and you can seduce her, and then get the wine from her that way, I guess. I can't W Riz her now. I messed it up. I didn't know that would actually be useful for something. I want to know what she says to that though. But I mean, no, I've got to go through and try to Riz her. I've got to try and make that happen. How would you do that?
Really? That's your move? Honey, I'll admit I was intrigued by you at first, but then you had to go and open your mouth. Unfortunately for you, nobody gets a second chance at a first impression.
Wow. Wow, it's such a shame that no one gets a second chance at a first impression.
What's that supposed to be? The riddle of the Sphinx?
Oh, that's great.
Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him,
Is
he was
Kabash
sitting
the
at a
missing
table
guy?
with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing. And then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not.
What could he have done, then? Is there just a place that causes you to vanish? What? Is it a really dangerous place? Or... Because Georgius would never hurt someone. You're in for a hell of a ride. Take it slow pace, cowboy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Coincidence? I think not!
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
She won't explain. She's... Wow, that's great. I'll have to ask her after getting a better impression, then.
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
You're not supposed to like me now. Why are you warming up? Oh, that's cute, but seriously, do you know way out?
Straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out.
Yep, she's gonna bring up the 1,000 denarii thing.
I'm happy to tell you about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
Oh, God. Oh, I can't just go for that. I've got to say the other stuff first. I gotta hear what she has to say. If you got a way out, why haven't you used it yourself?
It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now.
Well, that's a clever answer. That's clever. And then this is just the, like, I mean, I don't get, it's just good business kind of thing.
I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical.
Just good business. Admiral
Now,
Beckett
do you want it
shining
or not?
through.
I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
Oh my God.
Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does say, "Let the buyer beware," right outside my tavern.
What a dreadful human being. Oh, God.
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
To drink? Drink is to be human. That's why I drink. That's why I got all my water. As to drink is to be human, so we chugging the H2O. I don't know how old she's supposed to be, team, but she might be a little old for me. I'm gonna be honest. She's kind of nice, but I get the impression she's in her mid-30s at least, which is over a decade older than me. So, you know,
Certainly, for 10 denarii.
Ah! What useless fucking information is she gonna give me for 10 denarii?
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair, until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now, she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair. I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate, with entertainment and everything. Can't wait to find out what it is. There used to be a midwife here, Naevia, but this place drove her mad as a Maenad. Said she could hear the statues whispering to her. Can you imagine?
Don't think there's much more information I'm gonna get out of her that I haven't already figured out at this point.
Weeks ago, and hasn't been seen since. Good riddance, I say. Centilla, the magistrate's youngest daughter, went missing a few weeks ago. How can we trust him to go? I heard Dacius has been offering a lot of money for a bow. Of course.
Yeah, the
Have
bow.
you seen the way Rufius walks around?
I don't know
staring
anything
at all
about
the
Rufius
statues?
yet.
He says he's afraid they're going to spring to life. But then, why does he have a collection of them in his room?
That's interesting. What's up with Rufius then?
I hear Galerius has a thing for Equitia, but of course she's a Vestal priestess. If she sleeps with him, the magistrate will have to bury her alive. Why do silly boys always want what they can't have?
Oh god.
I hear
I'd ship that.
blasphemous cultists walking among us. You know, the ones that lit the fires last year. Some even say they have a secret shrine.
Where could that
around
be?
inside.
Yeah, where is the Christian shrine?
I've already told you everything I know, I'm afraid. All right, see ya.
Huh. Where? Oh.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come. Say it. Speak its name. Then it is true. I was right. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself.
Oh, this poor
I must
woman.
apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such
She's
an
actually
uncanny
not
description of
insane.
this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
That's probably true, yeah. If you're sane enough, if you're able to question if you're insane, that's usually, yeah.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. And still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Don't just die on me right now. Are you about to just, like, fall over? Please don't. Please don't
Friend,
just die now.
You have given me hope. May you follow in the footsteps of Hercules and return to the light of day.
Jesus. Bottle. Fermented fish sauce. This is a very interesting room. Horatius's chest. Ah, that makes sense. Model arena. Virgil lives here. Okay. Oh, that's right, because this whole area is the slums, and that's just where the tavern is specifically. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of just stuff on the tables. Goddamn, lady.
Handsome.
You're not supposed to think I'm handsome. The fire everywhere. You said I'm not intriguing anymore. Make up your mind.
You stay away from my money.
I'm not doing anything. I can't steal anything. I'm just inspecting. I'm just inspecting for later use. Brass mirror. Page to Aurelia's chest. Is that what this is? Minerva, huh? I can't even look at what she's got, yeah. I assume the beer has to be in that chest. Or maybe it's
unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink, get out!
Wow, that's quite rude, don't you think? I don't know what's wrong with me looking at checking out your room. What's up in there? I can't do anything wrong. Is this roof freaking ah a peen. He drew a peen. And fish. A fish carving, huh? Huh. What's the fish? What's this fish? Or what kind of individual, what kind of strange fellows are walking around with fish carvings? Oh, that's strange. What could that mean? This is your final warning, sinner. Well. I suppose that's who's threatening Virgil, then. I wonder how that helps me, though. It's very... not a great room. I'm gonna be honest, that is not a great place. Note from Kabash. Told Lucretia about the dreams I've been having, and she said it might help her divine their meaning if I wrote them down. It happened again last night. The man by the river was there, as always. His face is shrouded in shadow from the peculiar ram headdress. Ah, that's right. Introduced himself as Kerti and told me he'd dragged me from the river. He seemed to smirk as he said his name, as if it meant something I could not understand. Indeed, the name rings a bell, but I cannot for the life of me remember where I heard it. I do not think I will sleep soundly again until I know. Who is Kerti? But I know the answer to that riddle already. Egyptian man. What happened to the Egyptian man? That is the thing I want to know. But perhaps at this point, I could yoink. Am I really gonna just yoink her stuff? Kerti is the Egyptian man. He's not around. He disappeared somewhere. Oh, Kabash is the Egyptian man. Yeah, he just, Kabash is the Egyptian man. So his own version of Karen was a dude named Kerti. That's what happened. I don't think I want to steal to cause it. No.
The many
what the fuck
shall
did...
suffer.
Oh, what did I do?
The sins
I don't know
of
what I
one.
did, but apparently I did something wrong. Kleptomaniac triggered the golden rule by stealing 5 times. I'm not a good man. I didn't see the wine anywhere. What does he do? Oh god. Motherfucker. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't seen... I have not seen the wine anywhere. I couldn't find the wine anywhere at that point. Also, I think I don't have... Oh, I've got multiple of this resin. That's interesting. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Yep. Yep.
Salve, friend. mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
Yeah. Hi, Galerius.
Oh, sounds serious. You? All right, then.
Please go. Please go, Galerius.
Wow, isn't that a big long bow? Oh, you're here.
I don't know where he
I'm
is.
so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and
Ixion turns.
Somewhere with an overlook on that, yeah. That's fair. Well, I've started talking to her, to Aurelia now, though.
What was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny. I take back what I said. Let's just... All right. See ya.
Well, speedrun getting rejected by her. Now let's go find... what would have an overlook on his estate? The temple would.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Hey,
Fear is
Horatius,
proof of generous mind.
how's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work. I'm a stoic, remember?
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh?
Why do I get the feeling you lot had something to do with Centilla's disappearance?
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
If I find out you did something to that poor sweet girl, not even the Golden Rule is gonna protect you. Got it?
As if I'll be afraid of you, little man.
Yeah, you ship those too? Oh, great. How do you get up to that temple? Because you can zipline down from it. But how do you get up there in the first place? See, I could use the bow on these vines here, but I don't remember any way to get higher up. From on that roof, maybe. There's a path? Well, yeah, I imagine there's a path somewhere. But I don't fucking see it nowhere. Is it? Because that's the cistern, isn't it? Fuck me. Alright, let's just clamber around. If it's not this way, then yeah. It's not there, then that means it's probably up by the villa. Shut up, Domitus. Is it related to that walkway? That would be quite the long walkway. That might well be it. It might be that you just have to walk outside of town a ways.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Gross, reciting stoicism to himself all the time. He's on some heavy copium right now. So that's where that connects. Theoretically, that means that from this tower I can make my way in that direction. Which means that you can get there probably in not all that much time if you immediately know where you're headed. fuck is this? Painful to watch. You be silent. You told me. You told me to steal in the first place. Alright. What do I actually know about him? I just know that he's gonna kill himself. Not even necessarily wait where he is. Are you old piece?
Salve, friend.
No.
I'm Octavia.
No. I don't want to talk to you.
Golden Rule.
I don't want to talk to you.
Ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I don't. Oh my god. I really need to talk to Ulpius, please.
All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
No, dude,
no.
dude,
No.
shut the fuck up.
Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know.
It's not very poggers.
They're hard for all of us.
Yeah.
We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all.
I don't think there's anything I can do.
I've never had to deal with this sort of thing.
I can tell
Please,
him.
you need to talk to him.
No.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Use the bow. Make a golden slide. Go on then, go ahead. What the fuck? Jump. You won't. You fucking won't. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Bruh. No. Why are you all telling me to make him jump? Why does everyone want me to tell him to jump? What do you all want me to tell him? Go on then, go ahead. Ah. Make him jump? Fuck it.
I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Go on then.
Ulpius, no!
Go on then, go ahead.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
Poor lamb. Lamb, are you a Christian? Are you one of the Christians? My mouse. Where's my mouse disappeared to? Fuck is my mouse gone? There we go. Was that my fault? Was that my fault?
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
She is one of the Christians, yeah. Because suicide is a sin for most Christians.
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
He made a hole in the ground. Oh, you said look down. I was clever enough to see. You really are Mr. Let the intrusive thoughts win, aren't you? God damn. Not sure what that is. Romans. I can't really see what the higher up ones are. It's too bright. Egypt. I suppose, yeah, Egypt. I forget what the three sides. Greek. Oh, that must be the Greek side. For some reason, I don't know. So there's a Greek side, a Roman one, and an Egyptian one. This is probably the Greek side. This looks pretty Roman. What the fuck is this? Goats figured it out, huh? Well, good on you. This is a tricky one. Thanks for reminding me to look at that, Dark. Yeah, that's got to be the Greek one. This is the Roman one, and this is the Egyptian one. That's pretty clear. Then there's this. What the hell? What is happening in these glyphs? A lot of it's defaced, which doesn't help me exactly. It's at the very top. Well. Bro was watching when man fell off. Oh.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to be elected your magistrate. And now... And now, I make this solemn...
There isn't anything down there, though.
Good citizens. And now, I make this...
What the hell is this? What is going on down here?
By leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And, yes, no more shall you walk on,
That's his dead body? That can't... I mean, I guess it is, but why the... What? Why is he... What?
Yes, my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce
that can't be him. But he was just here. Ulpius just jumped into here. Yeah, I can see the drowning meter. Yeah. But he just fell. But they couldn't... How could it have been someone... Because his body isn't here anywhere else. What? But regardless of who it is, what is going on? It's... skeleton? Black, like, tar substance?
Thank you.
Oh, he's Christian. Malleolus is one of the Christians. I don't think he's got anything to tell me about it anymore, though.
Deeply honored to be elected.
Where's the, Go ask the Christian lady and see if you can get her to tell about the other Christians, yeah. I also can, I could go find Rufius, just tell him to stop threatening Virgil. She might. Because the Christians took the Roman plaque, it seems.
And now, and now, I make this solemn promise to you.
Oh. I've got 7,000 denarii. To answer your question, yeah, 7,000 denarii. Oh, I forgot. Celebrating easiest 1,000 denarii, yeah. Unlock still counts. Sure, and for insulting my hair. Yeah, nothing I didn't know. Just that she's a scumbag who's been tricking people, and she's helping Malleolus win the election with her money, and she's gonna get the villa for it. That's all the flipping there is to be done. I have proof of nothing. This is what is this? What does this help me with? Proof that Malleolus swindled people? That people know. People know about that already. This is true. Where is he at this point? He's not out front right now. He spends most of the day out front. Can't hurt.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I... We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the Golden Rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed. You had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened?
I broke it.
Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you sought me out again for a reason.
Oh, that's right, the cistern. Yeah.
I think it's best if I hang on to it. You mean to ask, why am I unwilling to trust a newly arrived non-citizen with access to our water supply, the lifeblood of this city? I'm sorry, but that is simply out of the question.
What? Sentius, I am here traveling through time to save you and everyone else. Why the what? Oh, it's the water supply. You are a non-citizen. My guy, you instantly accepted. Ah, yeah, you're here from the future because I was about to, because I'm gonna open a time portal.
Yes, our water supply. From you. I wasn't born yesterday. Poisoning a city's water supply is the oldest trick in the Codex. Quite literally. Aeneas the Tactician wrote a siegecraft manual for military commanders some 300 years ago, recommending the poisoning or pollution of cisterns. And I'm beginning to wonder if the culprit we're looking for might, after all this, be you. Perhaps it was a mistake on my part to place so much trust in you.
I know, let it go, lie. It's this man's a fuckwit. Yeah, exactly, Nim.
I doubt that very much, since I'll be keeping the key around my neck at all times from now on. But in any case, was there something else? You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been.
Sneaking around in places he should not have been, meaning the cistern? What's in the cistern, buddy?
Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you, that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living.
Oh boy.
A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else? Ask then.
Questions? I asked all those questions.
Now.
I guess I haven't asked him what his story is yet. Is he even gonna tell me?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
Okay. Fair enough. He's a big deal. He was a big deal in his life. He's a big deal in death. Not that surprising. How'd you
My
come
men
here?
and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now, the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction.
Because
they
the
were
fire,
trying
I
to
guess?
escape
Yeah.
a terrible fire.
So many people from the fire,
crowd
bro.
sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest. I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead.
Oh boy.
Very well.
Ask these two things, and then I'll start listing off. I'll see what he's got to say about different people who I think might break the
out of
golden
here
rule.
already. I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers your question.
So he doesn't actually necessarily dislike it. His Lego piece, his hair looks like a Lego piece, you think? Yeah. I can agree with that. I could see there being a little stud in the middle of his head, and we'll just slap it on. Maybe he's got a shiny. He's actually just a bald, shiny man. He just sticks it on in the morning, wakes up. Whoop! Plop. Alright. But now, who do I think?
Of course. What is it?
I think might do it.
Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still. Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the golden rule is broken, I will
an actual city would just be absurd, yeah.
To prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox, you see? The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here, obviously. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us and yourself. So the fact that you are still here means someone is going to break the golden rule, and there is yet work to do. Understand?
Ah, I see. I didn't think about that. Of course that's why Sentius can't... Sentius can't, like, get killed by anything, because if something killed him, then that would stop the portal from opening, and logically I would be incapable of coming back. So... I mean, I have the golden bow. I could theoretically shoot him. I could theoretically just shoot him, and then that would mean that, yeah, again, paradox created. He's incapable of coming back. He if I shoot him with the golden bow and turn him into a golden statue, then that would create a paradox. I couldn't have come here to begin with, and then I'd be launched back to my home time. And probably be terrible, because I guess, I don't know, I'd be stuck in the empty city by myself. And there'd be nothing I could do. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying, Nemcraft. If I... Yeah. I could... Which is infinitely worse. It's just like, oh, great. I could kill him and go back to my own time. Now I'm just stuck in this fucking hole. But without any people here.
Excellent. So, it looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Of course. Yes?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Who should I say? Should I say it's Malleolus because he's gonna, you know... I mean... Yeah, Malleolus is gonna have him killed. Yeah, so I mean I'll say that. Yeah. What does he have to say to that?
Why do you say that? What? I'm speechless. How do you know? Of course, this isn't your first loop, is it? Well then, you must stop him from winning the election. I expect you'll need some kind of leverage on him, but I can't be seen to be involved in this, of course, so you'll be on your own. You'd better not waste any time, and may Swada, goddess of persuasion, go with you.
I don't think I can. I can't, man. I can't.
Good. Thank you.
So... Wine? Where the fuck does she keep her wine? I have no idea how to, like, I don't even know if it's possible for me to actually steal her wine. So what can I do then? She probably keeps her wine somewhere in this... Insightful indeed. Most intuitive, Dark, yes. If I can't steal it, then I might actually need to riz her. And that's annoying. Yes, keeping a jug of wine in her bra. Listen, my guy, she's got nothing going on in her bra. There is nowhere to be hiding anything in there. Which also may or may not be part of why I'm not particularly into her. Of course I've checked! What? You think I haven't paid attention to that yet? Silly. Wait, is that Galerius? Hold on. Wait, why am I even speaking? I don't got anything to say to Galerius. Oh, he just sprints towards me, yeah.
Salve again, friend. I went...
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, come on. I just did as you asked. The least you can... This is...
Yeah.
Sisyphus was a force tangible. Anyway, so... Anytime. Now, and if our
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Yeah, this man is... I was thinking about saying it when I first saw him, but goddamn. Now after knowing what... Like, dude! Dude! Like, you can just tell he's gay looking at him. Like, you just, like, I don't care that he's got a deep voice, just looking at him, you know. You know. I can make him less angry.
What business is that of yours? Willow bark. And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one.
Gay Christian, more likely than you think. I have 3 gay Christian cousins. I got to watch them all get kicked out of their church one by one as they grew older and came out. It was quite the experience.
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia on Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions, the 6th, the one they call Ironclads. Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious? Not sure. I was fighting with the 6th against Parthians in the east. Only my whole body was aching every time I took a swing of my gladius. It was the rheumatism. Relentless. Unending. Of course, I wasn't going to get any sympathy from my commander. So I started thinking, what if, in the next battle, I just didn't try as hard?
Aww.
What if I let my guard down just long enough? Next battle came, and all I remember is this bloody great savage coming toward me. And I just loosened my grip, and then nothing. I woke up by the river. Some strange man in an had fished me out. Kamut Taval, I think he called himself. Then I found this place, and that's it. That's all right. It just feels good to finally tell someone about it. Thanks for listening.
Well, it's a good thing I cured him, so he'd actually want to talk to me.
I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, yeah.
Then you know what I'm talking about. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong, while we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
He thinks, and he thinks the statues are going to come alive, and he's right.
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it.
Democracy is defined as by the people, for the people, of the people. Yes.
That doesn't help me.
I know it doesn't help him that I think he's right, but yeah, it's true.
No idea what you're talking about.
Ah, come on, my guy.
All right. After this, we're square.
Yo, he does.
I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry, I lied. Can't be too careful these days.
Wait, but he
Into the
lied.
caves behind
Lying
the
is
theater.
okay?
Turn right again. Oh,
Yeah.
and here. You'll need this key.
It's a big old key.
You didn't get that from me.
Well, that's rather handy. Also, could you stop threatening the gay
No
man?
idea what you're talking about. Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry.
I really feel for this man.
I know that's not an excuse.
Oh.
How I acted. But
Man let himself get killed by a big
It's
old
the truth.
Parthian. Yikes.
But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. I'll leave him alone.
Man
for
just
now.
suffers all the time.
It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
I don't think... Was there anything else I wanted to say to him?
You again. No, I don't. I did hear a rumor that Aurelia, the tavern keeper, has been offering to sell a way out. But I barely have two sesterci to rub together. Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us? Fine. See you around.
Found him. What the heck was I gonna do before I started talking to him? Oh, and is Virgil in his... Maybe I can talk to Virgil if he's in his shop.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there, it has to be important. Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to our little community. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did. What demon or spirit told you about that? You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it?
Don't worry about that. That thing that you haven't told me about. This is the first time we're speaking. Thank you for welcoming to the community, but
Really? How did you manage that? Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out. Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him. Nice to talk to you.
Wholesome Chungus. I'm pretty damn sure that's what's gonna happen. I'm pretty damn sure that's what's gonna happen, Nemcraft. Rufus seems gay as fuck. He just like everything about him. Like, yeah, he definitely is a gay man. And he's just angry, and the fact that his beliefs preach again. That's probably part of the whole crisis of faith thing as well, I bet. Okay, so back to what I'm needing to resolve again. Okay, oh yeah, the Roman plaque. I can... He said it was... He said it was behind a waterfall? Yeah. He said it was behind a waterfall somewhere, I think. I think I can save Ulpius next run because I think I got a new piece of... behind the theater. Oh. That makes sense. This is directly into the theater. So this is the closest thing to the caves behind the theater. Eh. Is this not it? Why will you not let me in there? Make sure to commit some crimes while you're gone. Okay. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say, champ. That's got to be it. How do I get in there? Because there's this bloody great big statue in the way. Well, I didn't see any. Oh, there is a pathway up past them. Don't mind me just resupplying on arrows. Holy shit. Oof. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I doubt there's anywhere else to go other than... I know he was giving directions, but I kind of... Or maybe... Well, I don't know. Maybe there is a way to get lost, but I wasn't expecting there to be. fish. Fish and bread. More fish. Oh, hello. Fish. Luto, father of riches. Well, that's that found. And this is where Octavia's gone off to.
What are you doing here? Please leave.
What?
I
What's
said,
wrong?
please leave. You're trespassing.
Okay, well she said leave, so the last time that I didn't leave when someone told me to leave, it caused the world to end, so I should leave. Oh. Interesting. Oh. So you can get there through the slums too. Oh god. There's all sorts of fucking tunnels back here. What? Fuck me, man. Yo, screw that wench. I'm not going to the baths with her. That son of a bitch. She ain't getting any more time of mine than I can spare. This is a very... I've wanted an excuse to come down here. There's also a little bit more tunneling to do in the city itself. Goose eggs. Laid by the city's goose. It's showing me the gold. Like, why? The goose that laid the golden egg. Golden goose eggs, you're right. That's what's going on here. Yep. Golden goose eggs. Golden goose eggs. Take them. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with that, but that's great. What am I gonna... Oh, holy. Holy. Man is caked up. God damn. Bro is thick. He got... Wow. Holy shit. Sorry, mister. I had no idea. God damn. Yo. Goose. You can talk to the goose. He just like me for real, for real. Yeah, I've been noticing that flower every time I've come through. I mean, it's basically like the first thing you notice after you get, like, you get your view of the city, and then you look down and you're like, why the heck is there this flower? I kind of want to see what the flower is. because it's almost certainly important for something. Fish! Fuck yes. I have heard of the Stanley Parable, yes. I am very slightly aware of how that game goes. Let me, dude, let me the fuck up, bro. Bro, if you don't, what's the guy gotta do to climb onto a motherfucking wall? No, no, I can't even do that.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
God damn it, Galerius, you don't have to be that guy. No one says you need to just be so wholesome. Making me look bad. Oh yeah, I did shoot the bush. Nothing happened when shoot bush. There is a goat. There is a goat and there's a bush. Where's the goose? Look at you, motherfucker. The golden goose. Unfortunately, I can't take the golden goose. Huh. There. Golden Joff and Golden Goose together. Golden you and Golden Joff, yes. Now how the fuck do I get to this flower? Oh. You just jump. Oh. Maybe you just don't get to it. Man, I hate this so much. This really is just Tantalus maxing. Like, they just I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not gonna spend an eternity trying to get to that flower. I know when I'm being given a message. I get it. If I jump off of that zip line, I'm going to break every bone in my body. There's no way I can make that. That the only reason I didn't do that from like the moment I started the game is because I'm convinced it will just explode my entire body into a million pieces if I try that. There's all sorts of tunnels in here. That's 2 bottles of wine. I don't think either of them is the last bottle in the city. Certified Aurelia moment indeed. What's up this way? Fuck am I? Oh! Oh! You can sneak in there without the key. Oh, that's neat. Damn. This game pops off sometimes. Don't know how much more there is to be found around here. But I can't take those arrows. This house here is like the deepest thing in the caves. What is this? Well, there's writing there. Though the shouters wander without flesh or bone. I don't know if the flashlight ever runs out of battery. If it did, it would be... Oh, this is where Livia lives. Oh. Wow. She... theoretically, at least, lives here and... Ah... The place is called the Cursed. Here, Tios offers his innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. You, Tantalus, cannot reach the drops of water, and yet you grasp... And yet the tree you grasp at eludes you. You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. And returns and falls after himself in flames, and 49 fights those who dared to plot the destruction of their cousins, their husbands. Especially again with incessant labor the water they have lost. So, just more stuff poking at the whole, just endless labor motif. Alright. I'll try. Galerius back.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Don't worry about what happened to the goose and the sheep. The goose and the goats. That's not gonna be important. Because this is all... I'm going back in time anyway, so none of this matters. I kind of do want to go back and see Aurelia. Yeah. Bro's got nothing to say about his golden goose. My friend, the eggs are gone. The goose is gold. It was murder.
Salve.
I murdered the ghost. He's just gonna walk out again, yeah. Right. There we go. Before I forget, that chest's been calling my name for a while. Bottle of wine! Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city. Whoa. Whoa, isn't that crazy? Crazy how that works. The algae. The algae. She will guide you, the algae. Hello. Hello.
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
Hello.
And lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
they follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Dice
but
Tower.
they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you? Back again. Couldn't stay away.
Yeah.
I do.
She just really going at it, huh? With whatever, like.
Good idea. You had your one and only chance and you blew it. All right.
Oh, hello. Haven't seen you in a while, Decius. I don't think I've got anything to say to you.
Hello there, friend. May I say? Well, I'll take your word for it. But perhaps you'd be interested in selling it to me. I mean, it's not as if you...
For the right price, I'll tell you where you can get your own.
Talking, I'm interested. How about 100 denarii?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? It's not the bow of Ulysses we're talking about. All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before I pay up. Well, how do I know I can trust you? I suppose you're right. All right, you drive a hard bargain, but here's your money. Now, the location of that bow. What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that. I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the golden rule. You promised to tell me where I could get one of my own.
You can take it and you'll be able to keep it for the rest of your life.
What is this? Some kind of joke? Don't even talk to me.
Oh my god, that's fantastic. That is so fantastic. Ah, I love a good loophole. This game is too good. This game is too good. I'm saving before I do the zipline, because if I just die, I think it's going to force me to reload a save. Fuck! Oh. I thought I was going to die. I guess not. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't kill you when you drop from that, which is interesting. It's a little bit of a wonky, like, you gotta let go pretty early for that, it seems. Not quite. A little too early. I don't even know what the fuck this flower is I'm looking for. Like, just wait, it'll be like the end of the game. In the most uber secret ending, someone would be like, damn, if only I had the speckled flower of Sulilupiluma. You know, the hottie guy? Yeah. I don't fucking know. No, that's even earlier. Goat. I'm not gonna thank you. I'm not. It's not. You are not the reason. Don't you get all pretentious on me. You are the reason I'm going to go get this flower. I've been eyeing up this flower since I first entered the city. Motherfucker. Ah!
Don't you just love springtime?
Oh my god, Galerius, holy shit. Don't you just love springtime as I sprint back and forth? God damn it! This is gonna be the death of me. I hate that the statues just sometimes whisper at you. Even if it is a god that's trying to help me, that doesn't make it any less disturbing. 'Cause like it's somehow seemingly both that there is a god who is trying to help me and there's the god of this place. Both control them? I fucking hate Roman deities. Why they have to rename the Greek gods and like change like half of like one aspect of their character? It's like, I don't want to call her Proserpina. God damn it! What a fake ass name. Everyone knows who Proserpina is. God damn it! It's not Proserpina. It's Persephone, and everyone knows it. Just shitty fakers. Trash, fake. I want this fucking flower. No! Why did he fall off? Did me turning around change the hitbox? Fuck! Yeah, I need help right now, lady. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. On God, for real, for real. Oh, at least you know it's possible. At least you know you can pick it up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! God damn it! Getting the blue, yeah. Forget fighting the peeled statues. Really? Pretty flower? Pretty flower. Nice, bro. Yeah. Fuck me. This will be crucial. It's gonna be. Just you wait. Yeah. Damn, that's nice. That's a pretty flower right there. God damn.
Fortune smile on you, brother. I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive. And strange, too, since that device you used is exactly the same as one I've been working on for weeks. Oh, of course! It's because I already gave it to you in a previous time loop, isn't it? Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
Oh.
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I, couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me?
He wants the flower, bro. May is making this. Bro made the fucking zip line thing over the course of weeks because he saw this pretty flower in the middle of the lake because he wants to give it to Equitea. Yeah, exactly. He wants to give it to the priestess girl. Cause I got that rumor that he's into her. Oh no. Oh. God damn it. God damn it. Why do you need it?
I don't really feel comfortable talking about it.
Come on, tell me. Do you have a little crush on someone?
Look, I'll tell you everything if you get it for me. Alright? Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance. Alright, see you around. Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind? Brilliant! You did it! Well done! This is going to make her so happy. Equitea, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be terrible. You mean, aside from her execution? You see, Equitea is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful. I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
Oh! Wow. So, I think that this works out. I don't think that it's considered a sin by the golden rule. I think that this works out. Like I think this just fucks everything. If I give this flower to him and tell him go on, tell her, I think that it's gonna get everyone killed because someone's gonna find out or something. But I think that if he gets elected magistrate, then it won't matter. I think that's the like the good ending. Is that he becomes in charge, and then no one's to tell him not to. But I need to see.
Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear
how
crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious.
He's not just gonna go get himself killed.
Go between.
No.
You can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her life. What do you say? Do you think you could help me?
Motherfucker, Galerius, no, don't do this to me.
Wonderful. Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved. Thank you. Come back as quick as you can and tell me what she says.
Bro waiting for a text back in ancient Rome. Oh, she probably knows. She's a very smart woman. She probably already knows that he has feelings for her. Yeah.
Alve.
I love that she just stands here and it's like she's just there's no like imagine if she's actually just checking out Domidius working. Imagine if that's what she's I don't think that's what she's doing, but that would be very funny if that's actually what's going on here. It's just now that sort of thing is on the mind.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Ecbatula. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Someone wanted me to give you this flower. Ha!
Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too.
No.
Who do I have to thank for this?
No. I could just... Oh.
I see. So,
yes!
it's from Galerius, then.
I see. Galerius. She's a smart motherfucker. I don't know, that's what she did. Because that's how everyone act, like, whenever you give someone something, they go...
Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart.
Oh my god.
Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too.
Oh my god. Oh! Oh!
I hope so.
I'm gonna die. Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god. He's so much. He is best boy so much. Man.
See you again soon, I hope.
Go now. Oh, he deserves her to rub his bald head. Oh, Galerius, I must tell. I did not do it. Galerius, what you doing down here?
Galerius?
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Scintilla. And I haven't slept right
Salve.
for weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax, get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
Why are the characters in this game so well done? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be so sad when I beat this game.
Isn't that a big long bow?
I'm just gonna be so sad when I'm done with this game
That's behavior I trust.
I'm not just seeing these characters anymore. I'm gonna miss them.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Don't. No.
All right,
no.
friend. Hope you find...
No, we are not speaking with you staring forwards like that, my guy.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Isn't that a big, long bow?
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind?
I stare down at you like that.
Thanks. What did she say?
She knew it was you. She asked me to tell you that when she turns 36, she's allowed to marry.
Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in. Thank you, friend. But I'd feel bad if I didn't tell you anyway.
I don't need
In
your
the rock
coins,
tunnel, near the
man.
stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you.
Oh, yeah, that
I
place.
hope that helps in some way. Alright, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
Yeah, 'cause that's the door that I was checking out earlier that I thought there might be Christians in. It's getting later. Yeah. The election's probably gonna happen soon. I'm running out of time for this day. Oh well. What is something I can do? I haven't spoken to Domitius yet.
How did you get in there, you cheeky little Sturkus? If I cop it... What now?
He's Jason Voorhees looking mask, goddamn. Alright.
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me. Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
Okay, but not in an arena.
You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunnus.
Fatuous cunnus? I wonder what that means.
When Malleolus wins the election, yeah? This place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see. I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
Sounds great. Can I help in some way? Oh god. Oh, you
Old man said she's got you already, did he? Well, I'm not talking to people in his faction. Confatuare.
Oh. Interesting.
What's in Coolio Mio?
Interesting.
Are they?
What else? So, okay, on the next cycle I can save... I need to save the man up there. Before I need to grab stuff over there. It's the healing stuff. So I've got one of the plaques. Ah! Next time I'll be able to give the wine to the lady. I'll be able to get the wine to the lady and then change the election results. I think that's going to be the big thing I try in the next cycle, is trying to change the election. How goes it? Nice to see you, Aiden. Things is going well. I am doing a bunch of cheeky things, making progress. I just need to find... I thought before the day ends, I'll go talk to Georgius about the Greek plaque. No, this is like 7. I'm on like 7th cycle or so.
Temple majestic?
Oh, I'm doing well and not dying are different things. Oh, he's getting rid of the graffiti. He actually is.
Ah, you again. See you around.
Yeah, I don't need to interrupt you. Oh, he is gonna just go off to do something else now. Fair enough. Oh. It's election time now, isn't it? That's what's going on. No? Oh, it's just too late for Georgius to be outside.
Hello? Hello? Have we... Bye-bye.
Why do I just know that the Greek plate is there?
Bye-bye.
How do I just know it's in there? What the hell? That's I mean, that's convenient, because, like I was saying, I want to, yeah, Dooley being free is gonna happen once I... Yeah, Dooley becoming free is what's gonna happen once I get... Change the election. I guess I can see it.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land. Greetings, I'm Georgius. My friend, your words intrigue me more.
Oh god, that's right. I need to ask him about Kabash and the Greek plate. The Greek plate.
And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me?
I mean,
because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dooley. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it.
Well, I haven't died, Aiden, but
just opposite,
the golden rule gets broken. The golden rule gets broken by various means, and then I have to go back in time anyway. Dying does not cause you to change your cycle. If you die, I mean, I haven't died, so I don't know, but I assume that if you get killed, it just forces you to reload a save. And Kabash is the Egyptian man. He's the city's resident Egyptian guy. However, he's not around when you actually are here during the game because he disappeared, and George is here as the last person to have seen him.
Ah, I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash.
We foreigners have to stick together, remember?
Very well, but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself.
Oh my
For
god.
several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food, in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest. And yet the next day, when I return, the food is missing. So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn, to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what I saw?
No! 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 No!
It's time! The Lexion's on!
No! You're in the middle of explaining! What you saw! No! God damn it. Alright. Right then. Right then. What am I pilfering? I don't know. What should I be yoinking? What is over this way, by the way? Oh. I don't know what this place is. Note to Octavia. Huh. That chest behind the door with the statue. I can't get back there. And that wouldn't even be stealing. Steal Equitia's shit. Oh! That's a good point. It may well do so. Okay. So, among the things I need to yoink, I need to yoink the resin here. Then I need to get in behind that statue that we're talking about and yoink whatever's in that chest. Then, no, there's no time for me to steal what's in what's-her-face's house.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Finish the job, go on. Oh my god. Yep. There's so many in there, that's not happening. That's not happening. Damn. That is gonna be rough. Isn't it in here? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, that's where it is. Yep. Shit. Oh, fuck. Yo, get 360. Oh, hello, friend. Whoop. Yeah, just money. Yeah, just money. That's not that big a deal. Okay. Woo! Mike Hilarious.
Salve, friend. You mind telling me who?
Yeah, I Gladiator and Lost is pretty rough, but I got stuff for you to do. So. Yeah. Julia's gonna die. That's not good.
Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess. All right, got it. Alright, let me see.
Don't let Fabia
Stop
die.
Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood?
Yes, that's it. Now
I'll
go.
But once I'm done...
Yeah, you go, Galerius. You're a real one. Don't kill yourself, guy. Don't do it. Just standing up there, huh? Rome.
Salve, friend. Welcome to...
No.
All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Alright, Ulpius.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back.
That's...
What?
Why do you...
I know, please.
I'm sorry.
Please,
Alright,
help
Ulpius.
him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. Thank you.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
Please don't, though.
It's too late for that. Julia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed Henrik this morning.
No, I saved her.
If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her.
No. She's not dying either. It's okay. It's okay. She's...
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
Actually, I do.
Really? Wait. So, I guess...
Oh god, he looks whack. He looks whack. Holy shit.
You'd do that for us?
Sure, why not?
Strangers.
Of course.
It seems today we are both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend.
If I have
I never
to.
thought people like you existed.
Counselor, save Ulpius's life.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
You could tell me about her, because I need to find out where the fuck she is.
Ah. And there it is. Alright. Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, she went missing. Alright.
What happened? What happened?
One night a few months ago,
I need to be able to find
when
where
I
she
was
is.
cleaning Malleolis's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me and she smiled.
God damn
I knew
it.
at that moment the fates had brought me to her.
Why am I good?
But
I'm
the moment she
I'm
asked
encountering
my
all
name
this.
with this warmth and curiosity.
All
I
this
knew
Sugary stuff.
I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was. Scintilla was the one thing that made my life bearable. But with her gone, things unraveled quickly. You saw how bad it got. All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the Golden Rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. I have no idea how, or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened?
Got all these options, like, oh, somebody like you? Let's just cut to the chase. What did you do to her?
I guess Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known.
It seems everyone...
I have no idea where
so
he'd
many
be
people
keeping
seem
her.
to suspect her.
But there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked. I've never seen the inside of it. And I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the Golden Rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
Yeah, the locked room up there is his wife.
Oh, I see. That was the only idea I had. I'll give it some more thought. Come and find me a little later. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Damn. Whoa, whoa. Bro's got legs. God damn. God damn, bro's got legs. Holy shit. I wish I could run like that. Can this power be learned?
Citizen.
Hello. Fuck, I look away for 1 second.
Yulia. I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't
Welcome.
fun trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
The newcomer arranged it somehow.
Really? That's... incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Wholesome Chungus
Welcome.
continues. I don't think that they get to vote in the election, though.
Salve.
Shalom.
Oh, he does get to vote. He does get a vote. He's apparently a citizen now. Hey, yeah, who are you gonna
Sentius,
vote for? Yeah.
I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me.
Citizen.
That doesn't change the vote, does it?
I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere I could get to. There are still 2 places I've never been able to reach.
He's gonna say the water.
First, the
He's gonna
palace.
say, like, the water duct.
If Navia managed to get in, then I suppose Scintilla could have too. The only other place she could be is somewhere in the Cistern network.
Yep, the Cistern.
I remember
She's in
that
the Cistern
Huey
somewhere
had been
for
poking
sure.
around in the upper Cistern before he was locked up.
Motherfucking
So you could ask you
Sentius
about
has,
it, I
has like
suppose.
locked her up in there for some reason. He's like, I don't know how many people. Well, people. Okay, no one. I don't think anyone will change their mind, but I'll go ask him anyway. But I think I don't. Okay. I don't know how many folks, know, Berserk. But I have a strong suspicion that Sentius has gone full on King of Midland on his daughter's ass. And that's why she's not around. I think he found out about Ulpius somehow. Hendrix knows what I mean by that? Yeah.
You mean where am I from and all that? Judea.
He's a Jew!
Originally. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family.
Bro, we got
Romanized
everyone
my
in
name
here.
And spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city.
There's
That's
at
where I
least
was
someone
when
from
the
like
fires broke out.
everywhere in this fucking city,
Everyone was running
goddamn.
toward the river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there. It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
That's
a lot of good it did me.
Wholesome.
And that family. I sometimes wonder what happened to them.
I mean, they probably all died too. I mean, he's dead, so they probably all died too.
Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I guess...
Oh, he's gonna be like,
looking for a pithy summary?
He's gonna be... I'm gonna have the option of like,
You
yes, I
remind
do.
me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied,
Bro, I'm gonna be able to just like
hateful to
debate
you,
theology
not
with this
do
Jew,
to
aren't I?
another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn. Of course. What I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my god. That's for sure.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna be able to be like, please do explain the entire Torah to me right now. Alright. I mean, it's basically like she's either, if she's alive, then someone abducted her. If she's dead, she could have fucking fallen off the cliff or something. But
Thanks. I just wish there was a way to find out. I don't. But even if I did, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah.
I have unfinished business.
You love her.
All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
Bro
Isn't
really
the
did.
Great Temple majestic?
Really did go from like about to end it all to being on cloud 9 in 5 seconds. I mean, it was more like a minute, but still. Alright. What do I do now? Oh, I can bring wine to Chucklefuck's wife. And then... Yeah, democracy in action. Bring wine to Claudia. And then she'll give me the dirt I need to make Malleolus drop out. at the election, and then I can get Galerius to run. But, oh, there he is. Just ask him, because Dark was talking about it, so I may as well just ask anyway.
Name's Rufius, but I'll watch you. Sentius, military man, knows what he's doing.
He changed his mind on his own?
Fine.
Because he's not angry? I think that shifts the vote. Hey, yo! Rufius, when he's not in constant pain and lashing out, just votes for Sentius. God damn, the swing voters are here. You know what they say. You're not you when you're hungry. Yeah, I'm actually thinking I'm not gonna... Oh, Malleolus vote. Bro, they should... All they need to do is just eat a Snickers and realize that the man that they're currently voting for has Mal in his name, which just means bad. Like, bro's name just means bad. It's like, I swear, Mal is just, like, evil. Like, 'cause malice. The root word, mal. Well then.
Arve.
Why are you so sweet? God damn it. She needs to be squeezed. And Galerius would be good for that. He looks like someone who gives good cuddles. So, I could... Because here's the thing, like, Dark, you want to see what happens now, because this has probably changed the vote. Wait, do I even have any more willow bark? Oh, I just have, like, enough. Like, it's just like, you have it. It doesn't matter. Oh! Here I was thinking I needed to grab more of this stuff, like, every time, but I don't. Like, I just, it's another case of I've got enough. Okay, that's good. I don't think the flower is going to still be there. No. I don't think I need the flower either. But I can just grab it anyway. But yeah, what I was going to get at, Dark, is that you and I both want to see what happens with the vote having been changed. Because that might even be one of the endings. For all I know, that might be an ending. Then again, Malleolus might do something stupid, so... Of course, I don't want Sentius to win, but, you know. I want to see what happens if he does win. No, it's like, you don't really change people's votes. That's not really something that happens. Certainly none of the people left. Like, at absolute most, I could get Galerius to vote. Because he's abstaining right now. But at absolute most, I could maybe get him to vote. But... like, maybe if I get the flower. I don't know. Oh, is guy going to the tavern. Hey, Galerius.
Salve again, friend. How?
Yep. Yep.
Anyway. Oh, no. Oh. Salve. No.
What do you think about the election?
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer.
Yeah, you can't ask him
All
to
right,
vote.
Friend.
It's just that you could convince him to run if Malleolus dropped out. I'm just making peace with the fact that I'm gonna have to grab this flower many times. Probably. Fuck! The next run is when hopefully Galerius is going to be able to, on subsequent runs, go and stop Ulpius from killing himself. I'm not confident, though. It's a little shorter than I'm thinking. I'm not convinced that the thing is, I'm not entirely convinced that this it speeds up your momentum as you go. It's really tricky on purpose. They're not being nice with this. I'm not convinced that the flower actually does anything on a practical level, unless it somehow will make Galerius do something for me. Fuck. Like, maybe even it's something where if I have it at the beginning of a new run, he will do something that he wouldn't do for me otherwise. I don't know. There's so many ways that this game could do bullshit. I just don't know. That's part of why it's so good. This is a treat right here. I'm actually glad that I decided not to play it when it first came out, because I get to play it now and discuss it with all you motherfuckers in chat. Ah! God damn it! I think that for some reason, I think that holding back caused me to change. Can I slow down on it? I'll have to try that the next go. Getting the flower for him makes him happy. I don't need anything else, no. But the thing is it worth me making him happy in every single timeline? Not that this is a game with multiple timelines, but this is like this game does time travel in the only way that I can accept time travel being done, where it's just there is only one path, and anything that changes it just changes it. Yeah. That would make sense. Okay. Yeah, you're right. They do know about... They know about the Jews, yeah. Jews have been around for a long time. The Romans are very aware of the Hebrews. This motherfucking flower. It's the Christians at this point in time that are seen as more secretive and cultish. Why do I do this to myself? It's a pretty flower. It's a very pretty flower. Why do I do this? For Galerius, Joffrey. That's why you do this. It's true. It's true. What am I doing now? Is there anything else that I need to do before I get them to call the election? I could try sneaking up into... Where is the drainage? I've like, there's plenty of time left in this time. So, what if I can find the drainage? Yeah, there's only so much exploring I haven't done at this point. Like, I've done a ton of exploring, but I do know that there is in fact the cistern, and I know I can't get in there, or at least supposedly I can't get in there. That might even be this, to be perfectly honest. I don't know, I just know it's up someplace. Yep, I did the palace really early. I did the palace really early, Aiden. Does anyone remember, more specifically, where the water reserve was said to be? Where's that cistern? Where the heck is it? Yeah, they don't even want you to chance jumping off of that. Fair enough. Oh, you can jank your way up here. Never mind. Because the water's flowing there. I suppose no one remembers where it is then. I swear someone explained where it was at. Yeah, there's no hole in the floor now. Very strange indeed. A lot of people have mentioned it. Under the bridge, upper cistern. If I mark this, can I? No, that won't show me any place. And find a creative way into the upper cistern. What are you pointing at?
I hope you're coping.
Hope I'm coping.
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it.
Was there something you wanted?
Galerius saved my life.
Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest. No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared. It's very sad. She was such a lovely young woman. But I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months before she went missing, so
of course Ulpius told her.
I'm afraid. If that's your idea of a joke...
You know what? Fair enough.
Citizen. Citizen.
I got an achievement. Discover underworld icons Sisyphus, Tantalus, Ixion, and the Belide. I guess I don't know. I guess this is something about someone with a cup of water or something, like water. But I mean, yeah, there have definitely been things where there's a gold statue that's referencing underworld stuff. So,
citizen,
if this is a fountain, where's the water coming from? Yeah, another fountain. Oh, I'll take the arrows, nice. Well, if I needed an excuse... Wait. How would I actually get up to that one, though? I can't reach this. Because it won't let me turn this bush into gold, so... What's even the point of these? Not much, that's for sure. What aqueduct behind it? What does it mean, the aqueduct behind it? Is this entire bridge, is this bridge that the palace is standing on an aqueduct? I wouldn't want you to tell me if you knew. Aiden, I don't want spoilers. You can't just go into the palace. Unless you meant climbing up this. Tragically, there does not appear to be, the algae! The algae!
I hope you're coping.
It's just not a thing you can do. anything around here? Assuming this is the, like... Because there's a couple of these structures that look like aqueducts, but don't have water. So I'm just confused. I'm just incredibly confused. Woo! Woo! Well, where was the last save? That's the first time I died.
Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted.
What the hell did I do after this? I don't think I do have the flower. No. I don't have the fucking flower anymore. God damn. God damn it. Do you have the flower? No? Get it. Get the flower. Fuck me. Yeah, that's right. I went on a very strange crusade to get into the cistern. I still have no fucking clue where it is. Hey, you can't blame me for not saving like this is Skyrim when I hadn't died a single time in the whole game. Can't. I won't let you. Save point. God damn it. Nom nom nom. Well, isn't this a fine kettle of fish? It brings me no comfort that it's taking me less time to, yeah, it brings me no comfort that it's taking me less time to successfully grab the flower. There, I'm saving. Yes, yes, I'm saving! I get it, okay, I'm saving. God damn it. So, it is time for the Cistern Crusade again. But why is there just this... What, this is a chest with 341 denarii? It's like these people are in indentured servitude? Out there? And there's just a chest with 341 denarii in there? Now go vote, but I need to find where the hell this cistern is. Because this is like where the water is. That zip line goes into here. Not quite what I was looking for. That small temple is where you go back in time to get here. Won't even let you let go of that one. Oh, I haven't asked George. I didn't finish asking Georges about Kabash either. Why is it so confusing where this goddamn cistern is? I need to go back and talk to Georgius again because I didn't finish that conversation with him. Just the election started. The guy in jail is the most incredibly retarded individual I have ever known. He can't form a coherent sentence, much less tell me where the cistern is. But in all seriousness, yeah, he was there. He knows where it is, but he wouldn't have any voice lines being like, "Oh, it's fucking waiting. I'm gonna stab you." Against the current, yeah, I wanna. I just don't know where it is. But if you want me to so bad...
Hello? Hello?
We'll see. We'll see what he's got to say about it.
Met before?
Do you like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it. But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
God damn it.
But it's mine. And I really like it. I want to keep it. Well...
Yeah.
If you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy.
I really need to get him out.
You could have it, and you'd be happy too. Like... Galerius? Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque, and everyone will be happy. My friend Hannibal used to look after me.
Yep.
He said
Hannibal died.
if anything ever happened, he gave me this key and made me promise to keep it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns, but when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me, except my friend Galerius and Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady. Hannibal's...
Oh my god, the magistrate put you in here for a reason.
You're mean. I don't like you.
Oh. He won't talk to me now, will he? Yeah. Rule, you say? But none of this matters anyway. None of this will matter in the end. Actually, I might get unending with this particular run. So. Y'all tell me, y'all say I should tell a guy to jump, and then proceed to be like, oh, you, but this is what crosses the line. It's you want me to tell the man to jump, but this is just, I don't know.
Welcome to my humble store. Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. Please, let us... For each day, I live off...
Food's missing. How strange.
Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn, to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what I saw?
Animals.
Nothing. Nobody entered. And yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again.
Oh. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. What? What? Yeah, I thought he was the one taking the food. What the heck? He disappeared too?
It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building on your right. I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart to be responsible for 2 people disappearing. But you do not strike me as a kind of person to be deterred by such warnings, so just be careful, I beg you.
There's so many situations in this game where you have George just loud whispering at you. I love it. Dude, there's the broken temple. That's where I'm gonna be checking out. Great. A stone grate with holes in it. Perhaps there's another layer of the city under the forum. bowl of urine. Ah, wonderful. Huh. Another layer of the city under the Forum, huh? That's an interesting thought. That could be where he's disappeared to. I think I've got time for whatever's going to be in here. Oh God. I don't want to have to swap now with the normal bow too. Now I shouldn't have picked that up. It's gonna make it more tedious to swap around and stuff. Nothing suspicious to see here. Alright. God damn it. Ah, wonderful. It has to load an area. Really? Oh, God. I don't like this. I'm not a big fan. This is not my favorite place. God. Oh, well, isn't this just fantastic? There's just a motherfucker in the middle of that room? God damn it. Saved before entering the building, but I can save now too. Wait a minute, what? Yeah, there's no golden statues down here. You are correct. I'm not sure how to feel about that one way or another. Discover what lies beneath the city. Well, fuck me, I guess. What a miserable goddamn place.
Ah, a visitor.
Hello, stranger. Are you some sort of eldritch monster that lives down here? Like, what's going on? Who are you?
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
The Underhive, yes. What brings me here?
Ah, Kabash. I know this man. He came through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I've been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute.
Not a philosophical argument.
Is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Yeah, right. It's Pluto.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Is this motherfucker the final boss? Like, what's going on here? What? Yes, you've realized we're in hell. Very interesting. Now that you've arrived in my Greek philosopher man cave, would you like to, engage me in some, thrilling Socratic dialogue? If I have to. Sounds easy enough.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with the question.
Alright, buddy.
Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Alright. Yeah, the practice for the philosophical dwarves. You're right. You're right. This is the shit they do all the time. They just fucking sit in caves and debate this shit. What? Do you know the difference between right and wrong? I think I'm gonna say I'm not sure. It's a complex question because there is because there have been so many NPCs with their own opinions on what's right and wrong so far in this. And I think this game is genuinely having an impact on my it has had a genuine impact on my own thoughts on that subject, because I used to be someone who thinks about that a lot. I've debated this sort of thing with my brother in the past. Oh, the philosopher dwarves thing is something in my own fantasy setting. I think that the Golden Rule is a great example of how it's not an easy question to answer. Yeah, my stance on the subject has been that there is a difference between morals and then what is right and wrong. So I personally think that what is good and what is evil is universal. I think that that's a universal thing. But I believe that right and wrong is different than that. Because there's ways of thinking where evil things are the right thing to do. That's my opinion on this. But the Golden Rule, as you're bringing up, Nemcraft, yeah, it's not an easy question. It lays out specific, because the ends, I'm a person who believes that sometimes the ends can justify the means. But here, there is a very specific, just like, set of things that are allowed and that can never be bent. So, it's an interesting experience in regards to that. we'll see. I'm not sure it's a complex question.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the Golden Rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
It is, yes.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the Golden Rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, then my response to Mr. Stranger Philosopher Man is, whose version? Because yes, exactly. Our own right and wrong doesn't matter. Because everyone up there, they keep talking about, we keep the peace of the gods, and the this and the that, and the Christians talk about how it's well, whatever God is up there managing all this, it's not mine. That kind of thing. That happens a lot in this game. And that's very interesting. It's so often you'll have things where people will say, well, like there will be people who think something is okay, and it's by the people will think it's okay, and it's okay by the Golden Rule, but then other people will have their own ways of thinking that will say that something is just completely that is like something that works and was within the Golden Rule is just as bad and forbidden. So you get things like the man killing himself, and it has a Miss Christian lady, just she's all just sad and confused because in her morality, in her right and wrong, that would not be okay. In her right and wrong, that would have been breaking the Golden Rule. So whose is it?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
And I do not think so. In my personal opinion, and especially and this game is further pushing that they're really there can't be. Don't know whether I'd say there's more than one or no, I don't think so though. Is there one system of morality? Well, in every situation, always do the right thing. No, I'll just say no, I don't think so. I don't think that more than... I don't think that saying there's more than one is a strong enough point.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
I think there's no such thing as a correct morality. Yes.
So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we're in?
This is a tough one. Is it up to us, each of us, to decide what right and wrong means to us individually, or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we are in? Both be true to an extent, you say. All individuals will be majorly influenced by the societies they're born in. Yes. This is a real thinker. Because take this community. Not in the game, I mean. This community in the game. This community of 20-odd individuals. Most of them, the majority of them, are Romanized individuals who follow the Roman pantheon and their traditions. However, there's many other groups. Just found out there's a Jewish man. There's the Christian cultist and the Jewish man. There's the Greek. The Greek man talked about how he got frustrated with and was very individualistic for a long time until eventually he decided to give up on that and become Georgios the Roman. But yes, I do not believe that either of these is entirely correct. I do not think that either of these answers, as you said, neither answer really works, but perhaps I will give him an answer and he's going to respond with his own thoughts and I'll have more, they'll be able to elaborate on it. But I think that deciding for ourselves is right more often than it's wrong. It's not perfect answer, but I believe that that is. Well, Dark, the problem is both of these answers are entirely to one direction or the other. There's no nuance in these choices here. However, I suppose the fact that this says laws, yeah. it's saying laws and customs are of our community, implies that deciding for ourselves is completely disregarding them and coming up with whatever you yourself want. But the thing is, Dark, I don't believe that... See, what they have done is within the laws and customs of the community. In fact, they have taken advantage of the laws and customs of their community to enforce their cruel ways. It isn't a custom their community has enforced. It's a law a greater being enforced. It is completely rigid in its doctrine. No change. This community didn't decide on it. I see your point, Dark. Law made by an individual is to the benefit of the individual, and this law was not created by the community. It is not a situation where the community itself can read between the lines and find the correct solution to the problem as you would in a society with judges and a jury. And if you, again, elaborate on the situation that everyone in this game is finding themselves, the only reason that they are alive as long as they are is because they had their the legionary commander man take charge and impose order to make sure that no one did anything that would harm the society. And if you did not have him creating laws for the community, mind you, I suppose it was just him that created the laws himself. You're right. Yeah, you're right. He just took Roman law and imposed it, hoping that that would work. He imposed the Roman order and hoped that it would keep everyone alive in accordance to the Golden Rule. With, I suppose, the added... Yeah. No, it was there was nothing added to it. It's just imposing the peace of Rome, the Roman order, as he put it. Like he said something to the effect of that they would impose something about an example of Roman law that like never before has been seen, you know. But the point I had been trying to make, and yes, as you're saying, it's not a perfect system, and nothing is, but the point I had been trying to make is that I suppose him doing that and taking the Roman laws and hoping that they would apply to the situation where their community could survive and then everyone then holds to the community's laws, is the only reason that they are still alive. It has allowed them to survive this time of crisis as long as they have. Whereas, as you have said, in this situation, they would quite simply be dead by now if people had been making up their own minds. So it's an analogy, I suppose, for general situations. After all, a law about no one, rich or poor, being allowed to sleep under a bridge isn't a particularly fair law. The law in its majestic equality forbids rich and poor alike to sleep under bridges, to beg in the streets, and to steal loaves of bread. That's the quote. Well, I suppose then I can think we need to follow the laws and customs of our community and see what he has to say in response to that. I'll do it then.
You know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus, the scribe from among my people who lived some 400 years ago. He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had the practice of eating their dead. He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, "What would it take for you to eat your dead?" Aghast, they replied, "Nothing." Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, "What would it take for you to burn your dead?" "Nothing," they replied, equally aghast. From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the journey from one tribe to another. I take it you're in agreement?
That's a very interesting point. I like that example. Very interesting stuff this philosopher man has to say.
Let me ask you this. If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, copulated with the dead, and drank wine from cups made out of human skulls, would you still maintain that within such a tribe there is nothing wrong with such conduct?
It's not perfect. Not all societies are good. Not all societies are good, but within that society, there's nothing wrong with it.
Disturbing. And while I do not agree with you, at least you would have the support of Herodotus.
Well, then. If you do not agree, Mr. Stranger, what do you feel?
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
So, he's about to explain the, it's not perfect. I'm not going to pick an option just for the potential of it making the discussion go on longer, Nemcraft. I'm sorry. Right. Fair point, Mr.
If
Stranger.
there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
Well, I don't really disagree with him on this subject. But, alright. What's confusing you, Dark? He said that trying to achieve utopia resulted in the Golden Rule, but he disagrees with the Golden Rule because of its tyrannical nature. Yes, he is essentially saying that, yes, he is saying that what he had said is that a utopia is something that you can never reach. He gave a mathematical comparison to where it's a line that can be approached but never reached, where the only way that you can achieve what would seem to be a utopia would be through threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. However, in so doing, you will cause tyranny, which will remove its ability to be a utopia. Life under tyranny is no utopia at all. So what he is saying is that there is no way. He's just saying no one can be correct. There is no correct way, and you can't make certain that everyone follows whatever rules that you impose if you do have rules. What's up? I don't quite understand what you're saying, Goat. It's just, a lot of yes, no, and numbers. And what about you, Hendrix? Are you making a joke by saying tyrant, or do you have thoughts to share? We're doing philosophical debate time with a Greek philosopher man who's locked himself in a cave for years. Ah. Well, I personally don't disagree with him. So, I'm going to say I agree and continue along unless there's more to be said about this subject right now.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
Well, I suppose that ends the philosophical debate with him. Oh.
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story. I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunk mercenary. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return.
No, he just got
Even
stabbed
with
in a
all
bar.
my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
Hades, you mean Pluto? God damn it.
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto.
Yeah.
Long before that, my people called him Hades. My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again. I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
I can't dispute that point of his.
I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
So, Are we about to find out that he ate Kabash? It wouldn't surprise me if that's what happened. He did bring up the topic of eating people earlier.
Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner.
Yes, he is Gollum, Greek philosopher, man.
As you wish. Ha! If I did, would I be living like this? Did we not discuss it at length? Oh, I see. You're toying with me. Ha! You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription. It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you, if Kabash had not already taken it.
Alright then, tell me where he is. Did you eat him? I don't want to have to kill you, Mr. Hermit Philosopher.
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile.
Oh?
To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things.
Why would he be
you must
hostile?
know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
What does this have to do with Kabash? No, I'm with you so far.
However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them
It
to
probably
rest.
was
We
Egyptian
extended
before it
the
was
tunnel
Greek,
so
before it
far
was
that we
Roman. Yeah.
accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail. There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
And then what was before the Egyptians? There was another one even older than the Egyptian city? Yeah, something just absurd like that.
I enjoyed our chat, But please, keep my presence here a secret, yes?
We'll see. Oh god. Hanging fish. The nutrients of these fish must have helped the old man compensate for his lack of sunlight.
Ah, you've returned. A friend of the philosopher. Shovel. Saving, eh? Alright then. Indeed. Oh, that's a guy. It automatically it made a save. Like 1 minute ago, and well, which way to go first? Walk towards the Egyptian architecture, or do I walk down that tunnel? Not a choice then. That's how I'll exit after the dungeon is complete. Heh. Oh. I thought you were a guy. I guess you're not. I don't much like this room.
only see one moving guy right now, but I am not a big fan of this. Yeah, it would be pretty crazy. Shut up, goat. I wasn't thinking about that possibility until now. Rest in peace, mummy. This is a less than fun experience right now. I don't like being here. I would prefer not to be here. There's a little too many. Yes, the Board Game Senate. Okay, there were a few too many guys down there for me to want to go kicking them, but I'm starting to become a little more calm now. Alright. Damn it. Missed the chance to kick that one. One going into what building? Yeah, those ones are alive. Fucking love that. God damn, that's so fun. And to think, I heard that I heard people say that the game's combat is really bad. It's simple. It is simple, but it is a rarely used and well spaced out formula that I enjoy. If this game was like based around its combat like Skyrim is, I'd fucking hate it. Mind strategy. There's no real difference between this game's combat and Skyrim's. Saving again, are we? Sure. Anubis statues. Wonderful. Monks. None in this room, huh? Ah, Dark. Dark knows exactly what I mean, yes, because everyone plays it like a stealth archer anyway. An Egyptian plaque which translates to "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." This is very curious indeed. Is that him? If that is Kabash, I could definitely understand why he would be less than pleased and quite deranged at this point, having walked through this.
Stop! Do not come any closer. Who are you? I am Kabash. And let me guess, another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors,
I'm just looking for an Egyptian plaque.
Trousers, boots, curious here. No, I suppose you do not. Then what do you want?
Fine, I have to tell him I'm just looking for an Egyptian plaque.
To what end? That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it, and restore the honor of Osiris.
I see. Plaque bearing the hieroglyphic inscription, Osiris, Lord of Silence. That kind of just worked. That was a little too easy. Yeah, you want me to go into that fucking hole now, right?
Now, as for the other plaque.
Oh. Oh, we really are going into a region of... Oh yeah, that's the place before the Egyptians. Oh god. Oh no.
Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was. You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it. Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie. I will tell you, but first,
what is it?
Do you know what this place is?
Oh, yeah. Meaning it's the underworld, yeah, so.
Indeed. And I see you know our history. This is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, And here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
So what? So I imagine what's going to happen is that I am going to ask him, so yeah, what's the problem with this plaque? And he's gonna say, this ridiculous thing, it claims that my people, the Egyptians, copied someone else. And that's silly, that's...
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
I mean... God damn it.
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
Well, I guess that's why I'm going down there, because he's gonna throw it down.
You are too late. It is done.
The mystery plaque, venture beneath the Egyptian underworld.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness. If it will help you to see reason, then ask.
Alright. Alright. What's your story?
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kerti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kerti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead. This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me. I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me. For I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for
do to the doer to make him do.
I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods. I do not know what could possibly lie beneath the underworld. Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is, it would be unwise to venture down there.
That just makes me want to go even more.
Is everyone so contrary where you are from? Do not even
No, Nemcraft, that's not possible. That's not possible. The Egyptians were first. I love that Kabash is in such denial. He throws it away just so he doesn't have to look at it and think of the possibility of what it implies anymore.
Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes.
Please don't fight me, Kabash. You're a good man. Like, I don't want to have to kill you. But we'll see. You're planning to go down there. I know. We'll see. Ooh. Yeah.
You would plunge into the depths of the... we shall see.
No, he's not going to kill me.
You are still here.
It's another drop into water.
How is it possible to feel watched at every moment and yet still be so alone?
That is quite an interesting statement, Kabash. He's been down here by himself for weeks, and yet he still feels watched.
That lamp, praise Ra. Truly, the gods are powerful in this place.
He has a line for if you're holding the torch. Nothing to say because I've got this bow? Okay. Take the plunge, you won't die. Oh boy. Sumerian plaque. Nergal, the fierce one. How many plaques do I have then? The Egyptian plaque, Sumerian plaque, Roman plaque. I just don't have the Greek one. Yeah. Bro, look at this man. He a real one for that. Is that me? Base Sumerian beard. Look at this guy. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this really creeps me out, man. Oh. Sumerians tried to barricade against something, yeah. Okay, what's around that way? Okay, barricades. Yo, he's got his fists out. He's ready to go. Anything interesting to see up ahead? I'm just gonna not comment on the iron bars that the Sumerians have. Let's just ignore that. I mean, they look pretty iron to me, but then you have the brass here, so. A corroded brass plate with Sumerian markings on it. It appears to be a pressure plate for some kind of trap. The fuck? Bro got stabbed and still shot with an arrow. That was pretty cool. That was pretty sick. And then the effect of it making like water leak from the wall there afterwards. God damn. Good things come to those who ball. Sumerian pottery. Sumerians were the first to develop the turning wheel, which allowed them to mass-produce pottery. Wow. I wonder what that does. Well, I imagine it's gonna... Yeah, it won't even let me walk this way because it's just the... Yeah. It would be kind of... I guess the only way you realistically get hit by that is if you... I mean, yeah, if you don't know it's coming, you could get hit by that. Yeah, even if you don't know it's coming and you just hear the sound. You realistically, based on the speed of it, have time to like to look around and then see it and then run. It'd be pretty tight, but you could still dodge it if you don't know it's coming, if you're on edge. Poor lady is about to get bowled over in a second.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise.
Really?
You will die here.
That's what's going on here, Kavash? Fine.
Do not be a fool. I have the higher ground. I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed? Very well, I will listen, but if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
I'm just trying to replace all the plaques taken from the desecrated obelisk. There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before you. I mean, obviously, the top one is dumb. That is bad. Just telling him that this is a very pious man. Telling this man that his opinion is, since his opinion is able to be proven wrong, it deserves to be destroyed. I don't think he'd take too kindly to that either. The thing he showed interest in, he showed interest in the fact that I said I was that I wanted to go and put the Egyptian plaque back in its place. So maybe if I appeal to that part of him, to that just, he wants people to be respected, maybe he won't be as upset.
Why? To what end?
I'm hoping it'll earn me an audience with the god of the underworld.
But why? What business could you have with Osiris?
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna confront him about the golden rule. That's what it is. What did Kabosh say about the golden rule? When I asked him. I don't remember what he said. He said he likes the golden rule? Did he give some sort of like did he give some sort of, oh, the doo-doo. He was saying that, yeah, do to the do what to do the do. Yeah. I don't know if there's a way to win this, because he thinks that the golden rule is good, like it's a command from, maybe he doesn't, But demanding he lets everyone go, I don't think he cares. Demand, yeah, he would hate that. This is the only one that I could see. Maybe he could understand. I don't think so, but it's the best one we've got.
Blasphemous fool! You have sealed your own fate.
Oh. They're really, I don't think there's anything you can do.
Good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Fuck me, man. I think I might have to sway him. I don't think there is a way you get out of this. There's way too many of these motherfucking Sumerians standing here.
When I told you that you would not, that you will.
There's no need.
I disagree. You have.
Hear me out.
Why should I?
I guess we're gonna have a conversation. I'm gonna try and have a philosophical conversation with Kabash about why this place is not bad. I guess that's what we're doing. There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before you.
That may be true of many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization, does that not mean they are false? Does that not mean our prayers to our gods all fell on deaf ears because we were not even addressing them by their true names?
Suppose it does. It wouldn't have made any difference. I don't think the gods answer anyone's prayers. If the gods exist, isn't it possible they each have more than one true name? That's probably the best one. That's probably the best one, appealing to the idea of the gods. Your gods are real. They're everyone's gods. People can refer to them by different names. The Umberto Strat. Oh. Yes, yeah.
Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god.
I do remember that.
Perhaps it is so. But the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Jesus. Ooh. Probably, but you can blame your priest for that, not me. Oh my god. isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit in and of itself? I think that's got that. Yeah, like don't stoke his anger at all. Just calm down. He's a good man. Georgios loved him. Not like in. I don't think he's gay for him, but like they're friends. They go along well, and he said good things about him. I think. He really just seems like a man who wants to be respected. I think that just appealing to being a good person is a worthwhile pursuit in and of itself. I think that's gonna work with him.
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
Use the secret trick. Even if your beliefs about the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't the important thing that they motivated you to live good lives? If you were only good in life because you expected a reward, were you really a good person? Even if your beliefs about the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't the important thing to motivate you to live good lives? Don't use an ad hominem attack on him. That's kind of what the second one is. Wow, you just were a good person. Yeah. The more I think about it, yeah, the second one is just a. You just expected a reward. You're stupid. You only did good things because you expected a reward, dummy.
Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point?
Are you going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that it matters most just because you found out you were misled? That's a harsh one, but it's the only question I have for him.
You are persuasive. Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while, and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
I'm gonna not step on that, because I'm pretty sure if I step on that, it's gonna drop a rock on his head. So I'm gonna just not. Philosopher man would be proud. Alright, y'all are persuasive indeed. I'm disappointed. Oh! Oh. 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 Is this a bad thing? I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing. But it's happening all the same. The Sumerian shit is all buried now. No, he's up here! Did not just kill Kavash. I don't know whether this is a good or a bad thing that I just buried the Sumerian stuff. I was curious if that, like, all of the cracking in the water was going to lead to something. So you doing that over and over again, if you stepped on all of them, causes the water to fill up here. Yeah, I don't know. Because maybe if he goes down there, he gets killed or something? I don't know.
You again. What is... Of course, as the Romans say, may fortune smile on you.
I don't know.
Beware the children of Amit.
I guess I'll just leave it at that. No need to necessarily reload just because I flooded the place. He said he was gonna do that. He was gonna learn about them, but I don't know. Maybe this is for the better? Hard to say for sure. For good measure. Well, Mystery Philosopher Man is likely to be, yeah, he's likely to be quite pleased with that outcome, I imagine. Or at least to be, yeah, is it proud? I bet he's gonna have thoughts on that.
Ah, you've returned. Good to see you again, friend. Did you find what you need?
Oh. Nothing else to say to him? That's a bit of a shame.
I enjoyed our chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret, yes?
It's getting pretty late now, so I'm gonna have to stop soon, but I'll see if I have the opportunity to watch Sentius win. See what time it spits me out at. Oh god. Oh, it just doesn't change time when you're sleeping there. When you're sleeping? It doesn't change time when you are just in there. Which is fine by me. Yeah, save the game there and ask Equitia to call the election. And theoretically,
A new face. Arve, and may Vesta what? It must be completed by dusk. It'll be. Why do you up?
Can we have the election now?
Very well.
Citizens, it is time.
Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Well, I'm most curious to see what happens here. Oh, it reloaded that. No more free shit for me. Oh boy. It's 8. God, the fuck? That motherfucker's gonna. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Citizens, we have
have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Sentius.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Sentius.
Ulpius.
Sentius.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Sextus Sentius Imperiosus.
Alright then.
Citizens, you've placed your trust in me once again. And you
Bro, he's just gonna attack him.
I vow that each day
He's just gonna attack him.
will be just like this one. And I will deliver.
You, the new arrival, whatever your name is, you're responsible for this, aren't you? Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a
He does a hostile takeover if he loses.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many.
Well. I just need to make him drop out, yeah. Which I'll be doing the next time I stream this.
Shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh god, get on my fucking way. Sentius legs it. Holy shit. I can't wait to explain to him that even when he wins the election, he still loses. He's not gonna like that. Ah. But with that very strange session indeed, I am going to be calling it for the day. So, I thank you all for watching, hanging out with me, and debating philosophy with an ancient Egyptian man and a Greek philosopher. And I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye.